Hello, chat. Chat, do we remember what we do here? Because I for sure don't remember what we do here. Hello, Trist, and Peach, and KJ, and Nagan, and Chaotic, and Corin, and Derek. Who is this? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I lost myself over the week. How's everybody doing? It's good to see everyone. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready? I forgot how to talk too. We're ready. I made a tiny little update. I wanted to do mini updates, but last week was a doozy. But we do at least have one new thing at the moment. And it's not just that we're a journalist stream now. And it's not just that I forgot to silence my phone. We've got a kind of updated BEB. Hydrate. Trist, how goes it? And I also didn't get to plan a stream today. So we're doing a wild one, maybe. So now it's no arms. You can clearly see my armpits. Don't judge me. They almost look like they have little sweat stains. No legs. No legs. No legs. I still gave you that. I still want, like, this is not final form. But I wanted to update. So I drew something yesterday. And maybe when I do final form, maybe I'll give him legs just to mess with you. I'm going to do a bunch of timed drawing today. I want to get back in my drawing groove. And I want to just practice a ton of animals. Ian! Whee! Was that enough ease? Hello, Sir Maravist. Hello, Sir Crafts. But you're pulling the Frieza meme. Does he get cut in half? What, Beb's Wee is my alarm? I missed 2 E's. I'll try again next time. How the heck? I'm sitting here forgetting everything about OBS. This isn't even my final form. It's true, I did say that. Okay, edit. Okay. We're gonna crop the heck out of this. There we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. There we go. That was quick. Hopefully that works for other images. OBS can respectfully eat a hard piece of wood. I wouldn't wish that on anyone but Ian. How's it going, everyone? I forgot to say how's it going, Ian. Ian, thank you for a resub. 12 months. Even though I just like immediately bully you. I can record on it but can't stream. What is it like? Is it telling you anything? Have you know I haven't eaten wood since middle school? Eating din. Yes, do share. Let us all be jealous. You can be Anakin and your legs are just walking around on their own. Can someone animate that? Animate that, and then we'll make a legs command to explain the situation. Like, successfully resisted getting Chipotle. For how long? When was the last time you had Chipotle? If only you knew someone who knew how to animate the way I feel that in my soul. Ian, is this how you reveal that you know how to animate? Is that what you're saying? Like 2 whole weeks, nice. Wasn't connected to Twitch in days, so if I press go live, nothing happens. I might have to reinstall it. Have you done the, like, hasn't been connecting? Okay, so you have tried. I know a lot of people have to, like, disconnect, reconnect. I feel, knock on wood, I feel very lucky about the OBS issues I've had so far. Watch, it's just gonna explode next stream though. There's another way to stream, but it doesn't give you the Twitch panels. You need your streamer key and not to connect to Twitch. It doesn't give you the Twitch panels. I think I could manage like that if I had to. Want to join me for Chinese tonight? My dad's visiting again for the last time in quite a few months. So we're ordering out before he leaves tomorrow. What about joining Nagin for Korean barbecue? You know, I can't even say what I want to say. Nagin wanted to say something vulgar. But I'm making fried rice right now. So tomorrow. I'm making rice right now so I can make fried rice tomorrow. I need you all. I was about to say I need you all to cook for me, but I know we're all just going to make jokes out of that. I need you all to send me your recipes for me to cook. Disconnecting, reconnecting was the first thing I tried. I'll try the string bean key. Just, have you ever had string beans? In fact, or even suggesting someone else cook is wild. I wanted to play up the illusion for a minute. Let me live my life, Ian. I just streamed that way once when my OBS didn't want to connect to Twitch. That's annoying. Did you get it sorted? You said once, so I'm assuming. I would not have made fun of you. That makes one of you. I've never eaten them. You should. I want you to try all the vegetables. That sounded mean. I did not mean it mean. Wow, pepperoni. Tris, what was that one that, like, you were talking about for months you were going to try? Do you remember this? Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. I've won 2 Gundam local tournaments. Is asparagus? Maybe? But also, heck yes, KJ. What do you, like... Like, how does that... I don't even know what my question is. Sage! Hi, Sage. Welcome back. How are you doing? How's it been? What all is involved in a Gundam tournament? I assume you mean card game. I've won 65 in store credit and 2 $15 cards. Nice. So it's just like fueling more cards. KJ's about to be a famous world champ. A world champion in our midst. have a black eye. Ozzy kicked me in the face. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Was it intentional or an accident? That's the first question. He built 2 whole Gundams and destroyed his enemies in like a week. I believe it. I've seen all those models. He's had plenty of practice figuring out how they work. They're just local tournaments. They aren't the try-hard ones. Are you gonna do the try-hard ones? Or is that a bit much for you? He fell off the headboard. I don't know who I feel worse for. That's scary. But also, black eye is no joke. You might. I'll cheer you on. I would be so intimidated, but I'll cheer you on. Now you can come up with wild stories on how you got that black eye. Yeah, the whole, you should see the other guy. Sage would just like chuckle in the middle of trying to make up a story. Just leave the room. No one believes me. I got stopped and asked if I was safe. Wow. At least they cared to ask, yeah. I would believe in a heartbeat that a cat would do that, though. I would just be more concerned about how intentional the cat was about it. Cats are always plotting black eyes, I swear. Oh. Our first Rosalina yell. Okay. So our game plan. Oh, hang on. Game plan after I read Sage. We got Ozzy a cat tree, so he has a climb spot that's safe away from me. Is he liking it? Is he using it? Or is he still more interested in the headboard? I hear a lot of times that's how it goes. They only want the stuff that's not intended. He loves it? Nice. As long as he doesn't turn into like a little acrobat cat trying to drop kick you from across the room. Ayo, 20 stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Sage, that means you have stuck around for at least 20 streams since the SpongeBob. Sage is streaking! Okay, but game plan. Game plan for today. I am on a website called Line of Action. I can post it, actually. And the way it works is it gives you images. And it gives you timers. I accidentally copied my empty chat. It gives you images and timers so you can do little like studies. I'm just gonna do a bunch of 10-minute ones. To like get back in the flow. And then if I fall in love with one of these drawings, we might turn it into something. You thought I wouldn't come back? I still feel like I should do another SpongeBob stream sometime. Just for like all the shenanigans we put you through. Is the bird the image or just there? That's the first one that came up. I was thinking about skipping it, but also it doesn't feel true to the challenge to skip it. I'm hoping to just like turn it on and run. And just draw and go and draw and go. Is that link to recruit us for the BEB army? No, I haven't quite finished that website yet. Trying to think of a BEB military pun. The Barines? SpongeBob gameplay, let's go! Maybe for a special stream. We bear arms. It's giving me ideas, Sage. Sage, why are you giving me ideas? BebHoneyGatherers.com. If that already exists, I'm leaving the internet. Okay, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. If it's a pun, I gotcha. The Bear Arms Army with the leader without arms. I'm gonna have to like start getting Nagin's approval of every PNG tuber. You can see my armpit. You bear the arms for me. I like it. A shirt that just means your shirt is long sleeve and it's like stuffed with straw or something. I'm Ian's scarecrow. Beblimbic army. Also, Sage, that reminds me, a friend of ours that used to stream, Beba Ross, used to do these like drawing prompts that were all pun based. I feel like you would have been in love with that. A Babyluna. I can talk. Babylina Rosa. Babyluna is my favorite Mario character. Also, just out of curiosity, if you ever needed to, could you summon an army of birds? Are you there yet? Okay, I'm gonna start this timer. I'm gonna start drawing and see what happens. It's a good pen. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a work in progress. Okay. So I don't need to be like overly concerned yet. There are two that still come to my backyard for snackies. Have you named them? I didn't realize Cali was so expensive until I got gas. Yeah. I've heard things. I think there are a couple, no names yet. Were you planning on naming them? Did that even cross your mind? It didn't until now. Okay. Okay. So now you've got homework. Do I want this one? Definitely not procrastinating. It's like $5.60 a gallon. What is this? That is a reason to not leave the house, I feel. Never get them both in one picture, though. How dare they? Did they like separate the second you pull out your phone or camera? Do you have a camera for your bird photos? Okay, drawing now. We draw now. Okay, so he's got, that's a little bit too high. And reposition these as needed. But we've got a chunky little bird body. Got this nice little tail. I have a Nikon DLSR. Few pics I did take of them were on a 70 to 300 millimeter zoom lens. I know what those numbers mean. It's a camera I had in college. Did you do photography in college? Did I know this? Am I being a faff? Nobody yell at me about that abbreviation, okay? Don't ask questions. Trist, do you read webtoons? Because there's totally a cute crow time webtoon. It's just short comics about crows. I did do photography in college. I'm almost certain I told you, but it's possible I didn't too. It's also possible that I forgot. I've been told a few things online. I've probably forgotten 6 or 7 over time. It'd be happening. We're only human. We're only bears. We're just regular bears. I must look it up. Is it like actually called crow time? Also, I love this bird's expression. I kind of want to turn this into something even if I don't do it tonight. I need to find this image. Let's go ahead and open that in a new tab. Crow Time by Second Lena Issa. I for sure just butchered that name. I've been watching the Berenstein Bears. I wanted to make a Mandela effect joke. Sages from the other timeline. Dude, I used to love them. I also have a Tumblr, but I'm not sure they post all the comics there. Crow Time. I don't want to pause again right after I started drawing. But I'm curious if I know that one. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Also, Trist is here, and the Stardew playlist is on. The Stardew album is on. It's mad because when I used to be able to walk and go for coffee, I'd sit with coffee and feed the crows, but I call it Coffee Crow Time. Sounds like a YouTube series. Trist, what if you started? This is stupid idea. What if you started like a YouTube series all about different ways to utilize garlic and stuff, but you did it outdoors while you're feeding the crows too, and called it like cooking with crows? Just capture your interests. Berenstein is the way to spell it. Someone is gaslighting the whole world. How do you feel about the Fruit of the Loom one? Don't remember that one as well. That one broke me a little bit. Okay, we're like halfway there. Doing okay with time. Might not draw the stick that he's on. Write it down, but might not get to production. It's okay. You can't chase all the ideas. Sometimes you just gotta write an idea down, sit on it for a few weeks, and realize that BEB's just a goofball. It's like half of my creative process. BEB, why would you think about this? Who would come up with that? And then do it anyway. The best goofy goober. Oh my gosh, Sage, I literally thought about you the other day. You would have been so proud. I found out that there are SpongeBob movies on YouTube. And I saved them to watch. I have not watched them yet, so maybe not as proud as I implied, but I saved them and I plan to watch them. Put pics of the crows and pets. Did you name them before you put the picture there? How long? That question was not going to make sense. For any pet havers, how long do you ever go, or have you ever gone having a pet without naming it? Do you like have your pet's name before it gets home? Or have you ever had like it's a day or two before the pet is named? No, that's okay. That's okay. There's no pressure. They will find their names in time. Maybe they already have names. What if you just rename them and they're already calling each other like Gertrude and Jebediah or something? Usually I have a pet name ready to go. I have historically, like every time we've gotten a dog in my whole life, like on the drive home, I come up with a name for it. And it's usually very poorly thought out, but they end up working. I don't know if they like actually work or if I'm just like, I named it, so I love the name. I named one of my dogs after a pile of gravel I saw on the way home. I had a hamster for 3 years and never named it. So did you just like refer to it as my hamster or something? I watched their personalities for like a day or so. Okay. I don't know. Okay. We had Hades' name before we took him in. We called Zeus him because he was Hades' brother. So he was technically named before he chose us. There's lore. There's lore to that one. Such an Ian thing. It really is. Oh, we're almost out of time. Okay, let's at least try to get some of this color into his head, to his whole face. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do sound alerts. I don't know if you can hear the sound that it just played for me. I don't know if that comes through, but it gave me a little bloop. Baby, you're running out of time. Image and recipe shared on Discord. Thank you. We're all gonna be jealous. But we'll be jealous together. It'll be cute. United in food envy. Like we had a golden that ate everything, so he was chewy. I like that one. Because it could also pass as like you being a Star Wars fanatic. Also, it's just a cute name. Oh, a zebra. This is going to be a nightmare. So we got Hades off a friend of mine down the road, and when Zeus was old enough, he basically abandoned them. So you stole a cat by way of another cat. That's hardcore. We rescued a doggo from a kill shelter, but then rehomed him. But I named him Archibald Hetherington Nastyface. Hetherington. What show is that from? That sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm sure I have not seen it. Probably just heard it referenced. Horses and... I never know how to pronounce the E word for horses. Equine? Aminals are confusing. I want a cat. I want to name a cat a person named like Keith or Paul. I do love people names for animals. I do love that. I used to work with someone with a cat named Michael. And then I named a cat Pippin Paddleopsicopoulos. From Avatar. I didn't know I was about to make a blue people Avatar joke. Also didn't know that there were cats in the other Avatar though. Were they like cats? Or was it not even a cat? Was your cat named after some other creature? We didn't steal, he adopted us. He stole us. Whatever makes you feel better. That is a sweet story though. I do like the reunited siblings aspect. This is all legs. I'm just gonna draw the horse's legs, the zebra's legs. When we draw on a bird, why does it have stripes now? It earned its stripes. Other than the hamster, only 2 of my animals came to me unnamed. They were baby kittens. So I waited until their personalities came through, and that is how Luna and Tobias got named. Yo Cat 1 and Yo Cat 2. Luna's named after Luna Lovegood. And Tobias is named after Tobias Eaton from Divergent. Okay. I don't know anything about Divergent, But I do recognize Luna Lovegood. I know that name. One of my nieces has dressed up as her, I feel. Might be confused. Or at least talked about her. Alright, what are we looking like time? Okay, we're almost halfway timed. These legs are chunky, but maybe he's chunky. Good choice on Tobias. It ate Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes are so good. Ian, did you eat your cereal? Only watched the first movie. I've heard of the series. I've seen and read none of it. He came up to play with Hades and Charlie. Charlie's a good pet name. So did Harley, Marley, and all the other siblings' uncle cats. Family tree of all the cats is crazy. Older brother and uncle. I need you to like draw out your cat's family tree. Divergent is one of the few series of movies that I got so obsessed with that I got the books and read all of them. So you are movies to books with that one. They aren't good anymore. They aren't as frosted. I hate that. Why are they doing that to our cereals and our Pop-Tarts? Today wasn't really a cereal kind of day. I have sick days I need to use up, so I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'll probably have something. You'll need an off day to recover. Anyway. Do you use sick days for when you were actually sick recently? I think he did. I remember being proud of him. Unless there was another sick. Charlie is Zeus and Hades' dad. He was a stray that came to us. I'll probably do a PowerPoint presentation of it. Yes. Do that. Schedule it. Tell us when. Hey, there's no head on this horse. There's no stripes on it either, so it's not a zebra yet. Okay. This is make or break. This separates the zebras from the strangely built bar stools. He's got gigantinormous ears. He's got a wicked mohawk too. Sick days are not for when you're sick, they're for when you want a day off. That's true. I get that point. They're a bit more enjoyable. Are they actual sick days or just overall PTO? That's true. I do get that point. At the max days for accrual, so I need to use a few. They're technically separate from our PTO days, but they work the same. You can't just use them though, you actually have to call out. I've made it so that I have 0 work tomorrow so they won't miss me. That is like impressively thoughtful. In a way. I do realize that you're calling out sick when you're not, but at least making sure the work is dealt with is kind. Okay, then I approve. That's actually kind of how I view it. Now that we don't have actual sick days outside of our PTO. That's rude. Also, that doesn't seem like ethical. No separate sick days is wild. Do you have extra PTO days from it, or is it all just the same? Okay, 36 seconds. Let's put some stripes on him, sort of. Oh no. Oh, this is an interesting pose. Let's get this little guy over here. This little guy over here. I'm wasting some time. Hail the Suspra. If I can plan a proper day off, but just call out, it's much easier than going back on Wednesday and having a full day's of work to do in addition to my normal Wednesday stuff. Yeah. It's all just PTO, but honestly, our manager is very lax. Like if I am technically doing all my work on time, then if I just say, hey, I'm not feeling well today, don't even put the time in. It's a time to do sketchers. Yeah. I'm trying to just do a bunch of quick drawings. Get back in the flow. Putting lines on the page. Also, look at this dang yoga pose. I didn't know they had yoga in the wild. This is a little bit further out. There's a crazy arm situation here. Today's yoga pose is downward spiral. I've always like vaguely wanted to try yoga. It does seem relaxing. It's a fancy chicken with long hind legs. Yeah. It does look a little bit like Ian's thumb. We as a team have a set working hours that we have to be available. Then in general, apart from that, it really is just get your work done. Sometimes if I'm not feeling it during the morning, I just work into the evening. I do love like flexibility like that. Like work-wise and whatever this cat is doing. Okay, how in tarnation do we draw this head? It's got, okay, so ears like somewhere up here. Other ears like off over here. It's got a circle. I'm hourly, and sometimes I feel like I should be salary because there are some weeks where I work like 25 hours, but I'm still logged in, so I clock my full 40. And there's also weeks where I'm working 50 to 60 hours, but also clock those and get overtime. I guess I should be grateful for it. 20 hours of overtime. Yeah. It's intense. I have never had an hourly job where I was willing to do overtime at all. Unless it was like literally an emergency or whatever. So it sounds like it must be worth it to you in some way. Like salary doesn't even get overtime. Yeah. So I ate earlier today. Round of applause. I'm proud of you. But I took it too far and ate 85% of a rotisserie chicken. That sounds like you could have gone 15% further. Get the big shmonies when I work overtime, and it's not like I had plans to go do something anyway. Yeah. If the money's just worth it. Gonna finish up painting and some other stuff. You're on my second monitor. Okay, I won't say anything unhinged and distract you. I promise. I don't know that I can fulfill that promise, but I promise. The intention is there. You're supposed to eat all of it? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't need to be unhinged to distract me. I was kind of just sitting here thinking of like random questions to see how distractible you were in the moment. But also, I want you to paint. I like the idea of you painting. So, mind your business. Go paint. Just paint a crow. Have you ever painted a crow? Go paint. I think this week is when they go over our performance review and tell us what our bonuses are. We don't get it at the end of the calendar year. Yeah, my last job, it was always whenever we get around to it, you'll get your reviews. Okay, I'm not mad at this head shape. I thought it was gonna break me. And on top of it all, I have a very flexible scheduling in my department. Like I'll be working on the train to and from MocoCon so that I don't have to take those days off fully, but I'm only working on limited projects that don't need internet. No meetings and no client work. The no meetings part of that sounds like a blessing. Even though you are working on the train to MocoCon. Like I could just ask my boss if I can work in a completely different schedule a day for any reason. She'll be like, yup. Have you asked her about working the like totally different hours you're aiming for? I don't eat, it's bad. I eat something, still not enough. Listen, I said I am proud of you. I am proud of you. But I don't understand your restraint. Rotisserie chicken's pretty dang good. Only permanent schedule changes are completely different. No, BEB. Permanent schedule changes are a completely different ballpark. How do you know? Oh, I forgot the tail. What kind of time we're dealing with? We got maybe a little bit of tail time. Tail time, here's the tail that never fails. It makes me wanna wag my mail. When it comes, I wanna yell tail. I don't have any work that I could do that doesn't use the internet. Yeah, I imagine that being the case for you. Flatten those so I don't have 80 bajillion layers. Someone just tagged me and all I saw in the message preview is, are you available? Silence it. No, I'm talking to BEB. No, I'm actually in a catch-up meeting. Important client with the Zoology Association of West Georgia. Only things I can do are my Excel maintenance and creating next year's sheets. Maybe doing research if I download things in advance. Are you going to? I feel like you are going to. This is way not the right location for this. I need to move them up a lot. Let's go ahead and block that out. Probably not. Wow. That's not what I would have expected. Need to get on the right layer. Okay, and then this other one's just like kind of peeking out a little bit back here. They're very like pointed. Pointed little feetsies. It looks like it's trying to fit in like a little glass slipper. Ian's busy answering a baby call. Baby. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Something, something. Call me baby. We can workshop it. I feel like I should be allowed to just say something, something, and that be passable lyrics. Because the dang Red Hot Chili Peppers, if he can just like scat assorted syllables, make a hit song. At least something is a word. You know what I mean? Okay, and then there's a tail. This little deer creature has a tail. I assume this is just a deer. It looks like a deer. Someone asked me how antisocial are you? I said, if the pump at the gas station says see cashier, I just leave. It's so real. I feel like I'm not as bad as I used to be, but like if I am at a grocery store or whatever and realize that the self-checkouts are out, I do have a bit of panic. Like, you clearly just don't want my business, so I'll go across the street. What if? Okay, Sage, hypothetical situation. What if it was down, but going across the street made it the $5.60 that you paid or whatever? If there was like a major price difference, is it still worth it? You can use your what? Use your mouth. I'll pay for not having to talk to the cashier. Okay, I get you. I see. Okay, his head's a little bit wider than that. Stations across the street from each other in Florida cannot have significant price differences due to some weird ancient laws, so that it's not a realistic situation here. It's like an actual law thing. I assumed it would never happen because of like competition. I'll be within 10 cents a gallon. 10 cents a gallon. Interesting. I'm not shocked by like oil affecting laws though. It adds up. During COVID, there were a lot of lawsuits across the country about it. Something about unfair competition or something. I buy it. It tracks. Oh, his neck looks goofy. But it's okay. Alright, where? So nose to bottom of ear. Kind of like here. Call anything I lose unfair competition. Why would they rig it against you, Sage? I'll fight them. That's so rude. Why would they rig a competition against our dear Sage? I did not mean to say dear Sage while I'm drawing a deer, but we can pretend I did. Some states have fair marketing laws prohibiting retailers from selling below the wholesale price. Okay, I was gonna just leave it, but this is bugging me. I'm doing a tiny cheat. Here for the deer sage. I like the idea of a deer sage. Maybe that's what the like crystal deer that I never finished. Maybe it was a sage. It's got this little like dark spot in the middle. Oh, Do, 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 do. Dear, seen some sage, all right? Listen. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh no. We got some ducks. We got 2/3 of a game of Duck Duck Goose. Lady at the store tried to remember my name, and my hint was my name is in produce, and she said parsley. I died. Let's burn some parsley. Excuse me, sir. Put it back, please. Welcome in to you too. I don't like the fact that BEB took a week off and grew up about 10 years. I mean, I'm entering my grunge era. Call me Eddie Beber. He has no arms. I'm going to take another week off and grow arms. Already lost a dang minute of this drawing. I'm going to draw a left duck. Left duck. So I can hopefully get one duck in. Middle of this heckling over my arm. Sage will now be called Curly Parsley. Sage has so many options for a name change. If the time ever comes. On Twitch, not like in real life. Maybe don't change your real name to Curly Parsley. I mean, maybe do, actually. I won't tell you what to do. It's your name. Okay. He's got these little stub for his little leggy. There's a up front stub. This is a little bit taller. Eddie Beber, the replacement brand for the now defunct Eddie Bauer. We should get into that. That could be a good venture. It's a little on theme. This is what happens when I buy cashier flowers at random. I get named Parsley. That's a whole journey I just read. Okay, and then duck face. The cute kind, not the Snapchat kind. Sorry if there are any duck face fans out there. He's got this sort of situation. Do 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 do. Resisting the urge to try to ask Trist a bird question. Looks like the left one said duck. The right one said where. Dude, that right one has seen some stuff. That might have been a fun one to draw to. Okay, where does his eyeball get placed? So like from tip of nose to the little nostril, and then around about here. I think I shaped the head a little bit wrong. Might be skewing this, but it definitely shaped the head a bit wrong, but it's okay. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Let's see if I can throw in some level of detail. Even if it's sketchy, scratchy. I want it to look duckish. Let's make it a duck. Instead of a pile of lines. Oh, there's some weird lines going on here. I didn't notice. This kind of goes. Maybe like that. Doesn't quite meet up, but that's okay. We're drawing past. This goes into that. Shade a little more. Do some shading. It's like Pokemon Jazz. It's such a drawing study vibe. Babe, I have a dilemma. What's the dilemma? Is it about? I don't know. What's the dilemma? I was about to make a joke about drinking water. I feel like we've already already harassed you about food. I'll give you this one today. The rug I'm working on, I realize I've done a quarter of it backwards. Okay, what's the option for moving forward? How do you remedy this? Oh my gosh. We're gonna draw out. We're gonna do this one this way. Pray no one notices. That's so real. Do the remainder backwards. Is the first quarter of it what you've done so far? Or did you do like half right and then the next quarter backwards? What's the situation? Okay. Giraffe body is a baked potato. Lopsided baked potato. Right. I'm gonna write a drawing book all about the mini potatoes of the animal kingdom. I'm supposed to stitch the horizontal lines, but I did the vertical ones. I definitely understand what that means. So like, would you be able to just keep doing the vertical ones? Like, is that actually an option? Is that a thing that could be done? Okay, this is like a much larger hump. His tail is very extended. So it looks like he might be considering using the bathroom. Or like just wrapping up. He's got like a spear. He's got a spearhead on his tail. Oh, that is way too big of a tail. Or like the spear part at least. But that's okay. Okay, it is like his knees are kind of level with the end of the tail. So maybe that's okay. Maybe it worked out actually. And this one's a little out front. A little more out front. these proportions are all over the place. I'm realizing he's too narrow. It's a big issue on machine. But we're rolling with it. Got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to giraffe. He ain't got no head yet. Although I could just like stretch him. It's a quick enough fix. His belly comes down quite a bit. Okay, face time. He's got a cone head. Imagine drawing a giraffe on this channel. I know, Charles. Charles is huffy and puffy. Someone's revving their engine outside. And it got to him. How dare they rev their engine? And they didn't even stop when Rosalina was barking. Well, you know, Charles doesn't like them. He does like... He has two things that set him off. And that is catch and big trucks. So if any cats start learning to drive around here, he's going to be inconsolable. Catch cats like Tobias. I cannot make out what this dude's nose situation is. I can't even kind of see it in this reference. He doesn't play catch either, though. Not a big fan, actually. Maybe he secretly hates it, too. He's never been like a game or a toy and a dog. Unfortunately. He just wants to wrestle. Wrestling and running. Oh, Rosalina is losing her whole mind. Actually. And hello, Mr. Engine Rever. You have changed my day. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't think I'm gonna get his old pattern. a pretty good outline though. Okay, so this kind of comes up here. Okay, I was about to start messing with the pattern, but there are 10 seconds left. Kate! How dare I not have gotten a notif? This have legs. No arms. Sage, how could you? Okay, I'm gonna restart this drawing, actually, because I want to rearrange everything. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. Welcome back. This BEB do not have legs. Beep. I can do a flip, though. I'm so sorry. I don't blame you, actually. I blame Nagin. Nagin did this to me. But next time I redraw my tuber, I'm gonna draw, what's it called? Is it like the Vitruvian? Yeah, the Vitruvian BEB. We're just about to send Charles to look for you. It's true. He would like to search for someone, probably. He would get enjoyment. Okay. I'm not doing this just to like cry about Caitlin popping in and pointing out that I don't have legs, but I gotta go to the bathroom. And I don't actually want to draw this dog, so I'm gonna go to the restroom and I might come back and skip to the next image. Welcome back, Caitlin, though. Tell us about your week. Wow, I get in and he leaves? Look, you can read this while I'm away. And I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. You don't even have images of my dogs to tempt you. You just have fun headlines. Actually, if you're on mobile, this might not be readable. Anyway, I'll be back. Get like snacks and drinks or whatever. Stretch. Hello, I return again. I'm on mobile and it'd be readable if I didn't have a toddler climbing on me like a jumble. Like a jungle gym. Liam, how dare you? Wait, actually, that's an important test. Does Liam have thoughts on the new BEB? We've had mixed reviews. Not really mixed reviews, just not enough arms. I skipped the dog image. I think I want to draw this one. I'm pretty sure these are gerbils and not hamsters, but I want to pretend that these are Ian's pets, and he ended up naming them Katie. This is what we have so far. This is 6. That tracks. We didn't start drawing until like 30 minutes in. Hang on. I wanna go back and grab another picture because I wanna try to work on that cat some more too. I see a couple of these that I would like to try to push. But we're doing timed stuff right now. Okay, these are basically potatoes, so I think I'm gonna try to draw both. I'm gonna see if we can do it. We got 10 minutes. We're starting a timer. Okay, so we got a little right side potato down here. Basically potatoes, they really are. The way I learned to draw is to like look for the shapes and everything, and I swear to you, all I see in most animals are like just different kinds of potatoes. I don't know if that says something about animals or about me. I'm sure it says something about me. But like these for sure, there is no denying the tater is strong. That's probably why Ian wanted them as pets. That kind of implies that he eats his pets, and I don't mean that. Reximus! How do you like your new jingle? That's how we introduce you every day now. Reximus! Thank you for 12 months up. What in tarnation? Okay. Ian does not eat his pets. This is a public service announcement. Ian eats drywall and potatoes. I'd like to clarify my earlier statement. Bevington! Lexi, are you okay? I am told that Reximus was also sick. There it is. The at. I was trying to think of what I did. Someone was expecting. Corin. I've been doing odd amount of singing today. Okay, these are a little bit closer than I might have meant for them to be, but that just makes them cuter. They're doing a little smooch. Having a little smooch in the litter box. Sometimes you just need a little smooch in the litter box. Bob Ross would have never told you that. Because of the sickies, yeah, today is better than yesterday. Still pretty weak. I'm not eating much and still kind of queasy, but definitely better. I hate that for you. I feel very lucky that whatever I was dealing with, it came and passed real fast. Go eat some yummies. Do you know what might help? Chinese food? Reese's. I want to say poor Ian, but he just said what he said, so I don't have quite as much sympathy as maybe I should. 85% of a rotisserie, yeah. I can get behind that one. Okay, these are little cutie patooties. I don't have a clue how to do whatever's going on with this guy's hair, though. He's got so many swirlies. It's Fabio? I'm actually shredding a rotisserie chicken to try to eat. Okay. So Sage wins. Congrats, Sage. You are the medical advisor of the night. I don't think Sage wants that power. That was a joke. Although Sage, if you want that power, let me know. I can revoke the joke. People showed back up. I appreciate that. I have the power. I'm just plain chicken and plain noodles to test. Saturday I ate, I think, like 6 crackers the whole day. Don't forget the parsley. It's a good point. Homage to Sage. We did learn new Sage lore. Sage has an alias. That was me yesterday. I think I may have gotten down 5 saltine crackers all day. It was nuts. And I don't even want to think about how much I ate yesterday. I was famished. Okay, it looks like he has 3 toes, but I think I see a little hint of one up here. I was trying not to fall out at work today from being so weak. Ian should have given you one of his sick days. A little bit rude of him that he did not, honestly. Contract says they're non-transferable. Just tell them you're delegating them. Gotta be a loophole. There's always a loophole. You just gotta look for it. Ian probably doesn't want to, though. Work in legal adjacent field. There are no loopholes here. That's probably what they told you to say. He also works 87 hours a week, so I'd feel bad taking one. Rexy, have you tried like not feeling bad? That works two different ways. Okay, I do like that drawing fast tonight has made me not as afraid of weird poses. Oh no. And speaking of weird pose. Okay. I'm gonna just reset every time. Because I want to put these in place. I have a little gallery. Plastic surgery. How's it going, Jimmy? Yeah. New week, new me. Hope you're killing these sketches. Thank you. I do like genuinely like a few of these. I missed doing this. I wanna start doing this like daily. Maybe not every stream, but like just like set aside sometime in the morning. LinkedIn now has games. What games? Is it like Candy Crush or something? Just got rid of LinkedIn too. I've used LinkedIn like 30 minutes total ever. I think I set one up and then it never got used. Puzzle games of some sort. That's wild. Is it like, are they calling it like some sort of team building stuff or something? Boom, my 4th product posted to the shop in 3 days. That's another project wiped off the to-do whiteboard. IDK, how I woke up motivated last week, but it's like a whole new me. You'll love to hear it. Can see how long I can run with it. As a struggler with motivation, a lot of times I'm always glad to hear. I hope it keeps up. The email was like, 1,000 of your colleagues are playing games. I was like, yeah, the game is called life and we shouldn't have to deal with this. That's real. I would have died if that email said something to you about Yahtzee. I haven't done much with my downtime on unemployment for the last couple of months. IDK what changed, but I'm highly liking it. That was me the first, like, probably month or so after I got laid off. Streaming helped me a whole lot. But it's incredible when like the motivation and inspiration start kicking in. Let's see if I can get another project done here today. I can't do anything tomorrow. Doing an all-day stream for the... What does ROP stand for? ROP, World Premiere. You know, Beb, so many people, rise of piracy. Duh. Came from Irish John. Yeah. As soon as I saw piracy, it all clicked. So it's like releasing. You know, Beb, so many people say they can't be productive streaming, but I find that most productive streaming. I feel like I've always been like productive, but streaming has really helped me focus on only trying to tackle a few things at once. So it's helped me like channel the productivity, if that makes sense. As soon as I saw piracy, it all clicked. Okay, Bev, I see your dream job over there. That's why Ian's here. Ian is tutoring me. Also, I do love pirates, though. Wow. Just not productive. That's real, too. Define productivity. That's real, too. Wake up at 5 a.m. so clearly you're productive. I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning. I let out Charles and then watched YouTube for a few hours. Had a crisis weekend like 2 weekends ago. I was writing all my values and goals and spiraling into a what am I doing with my life moment. That's my secret cap. I'm always in crisis. Megan, did the like writing and everything, did that help you? I'm productive in unimportant ways, yeah. Like I can finish a shawl in a week, but I have to set alarms to tell me to clean. The cleaning, well, like not cleaning, but like organizing, I just have to force myself. I just have to like guilt myself into doing it before things get unmanageable. But I can sit there and like happily draw for hours. Productivity or not, right elbow aching a little. This might be it. I'm over 30 and it hurts. I'll see you on the other side, folks. See you hopefully in the clouds. It's been nice. Helped a lot. Nice. Still feel a little spirally into chaos, but I have some better goals that I'm actually doing okay with now. If there is anyone who's not spirally into chaos in this day and age, I don't know if they're telling the truth. was born spiraling. You merely adopted the spiral. I was born in it, molded by it. I uprooted literally everything in my room over the weekend. Now I have 2 piles of things to go through. Yeah, that is like the... What is the word I'm looking for? Like standard procedure is like you start organizing and then everything just falls into different piles of things that you need to further organize. And then once you have organized and tossed everything, you put it back where it was and realize that it was already organized the way your brain likes it. And then like 2 months later, repeat procedure. Organizeception. Are they really living? Yeah. I have a pile on my floor I gotta go through too. Then I got sick. I like really organized my workshop a couple of weeks ago. Because it was cold and I couldn't do anything else in there. And then it warmed up for those like 3 or 4 days that I was here. I gotta do it all over again. I worked on like 3 projects in those 3 days and now it's square one. What I really need to do is start parting with things I don't use. Yep. But I get very sentimental about things once I remember where they came from or when I got them. That, and then the like, if it's any kind of like creative supplies, there's the whole like, I haven't used them in the 5 years that I've had them, but what if it's like 2 weeks away from the prime moment? Went fishing those warm days. I was in the workshop like all day, every day for those days. In my workshop. And I didn't end up finishing anything, but I started a bunch. I did ruin one of the things I was working on. But we learned from it. Okay, I think this is going to be a vertical one. This is a very like yellow squirrel. It looks like it's been eating something with a lot of paprika or something. I read that someone's idea around this is to take a picture of the item because you just like the sentimental part. You keep the picture instead. I don't particularly think that would work for me though. See, in my head, that sounds like a good idea because I'm not like super sentimental about objects and stuff. Like my thinking, this is gonna sound wrong, but I don't feel like that would work for like normal people. I made it back. Hi. Hello. Who the heck is this? Who the heck is you? What if I just like... Wait, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not being bullied. I was gonna switch to the old model. I don't know what normal is. It's a falsehood. I'm ridiculously sentimental, and that's why I have so much stuff. See, I'm not. I don't know if that's necessarily like a flex, though. Is this a new OC? Kinda. Listen, I had big plans. But I didn't have time to redraw BEB like I wanted to, so this is one that I drew yesterday. It's like a transitional new one. My brain cannot process. Hang Can I wait? If I, how did you want BEB? I don't know. That's the other thing. I forgot to put buttons on this shirt. I'm realizing right now he does not have buttons on his shirt, so it kind of looks like a bathrobe. He's got a flannel bathrobe. That's the new lore. I'm real cozy comfy. Magnetic buttons, and they're the like invisible ones that are in between the fabric. BEB looks grown. That's what Rasky said. Is it? Yeah, that does look like a baby. I do realize it looks like a baby. And that kind of leans into Perfect's thing about it needing chest hair. No slippers, still no legs. I cannot believe you people. I'm just gonna draw like a full, what? That hurt? I'm sorry. Just realized why you wanted to use that song. Yeah. In the arms of the angel. That was a long phone call. I was thinking that, Corin. I wasn't gonna bully anyone about it. My brain is slow today. It's okay. Mine too. I forgot how to do any of this. I got sucked back into taxes. I hate that for you. BEB doesn't even have arms to scratch his head now. How do I have armpits if I don't have arms? It's like you skipped bear anatomy class. Business taxes are done though. Heck yeah. I told you, just long sleeves. Ian, my lore was that I am like your scarecrow and my arms are just stuffed with straw. Once they're approved, I can do all the rest. Mine are all close. Mine are all close. I've just been procrastinating a little bit because I hate it. And also, I got more important things to do, like drawing a ninja squirrel. I like grown BEB, but it might take a while to get used to. Watch, I'm gonna finally end up drawing the new version, the second. You get used to this one. How different is end goal, BEB? That's a real good question. I'm doing the whole like looking for your style thing. And I've been really enjoying doing like the sketchy work that I've been doing, but I don't know if I want like a sketchy PNG tour. Squirrels land like superheroes, they do. So maybe somewhere between like this smooth animated style and my sketchy style? I don't know. It's a good question. I've already got my refund because I only have like 4 things to do. That is the dream. Do you ever plan on showing you? You should teach Ray to do your taxes. So I have a face cam and I have a green screen. And I've been like toying with it every now and then, like just to get adjusted to seeing myself on my screen. So it is a sometime thing, but like I haven't set a date or a deadline. BEB spoke about Facecam in the distant past. It's very weird in the beginning. Yeah. It's like the whole like voice thing. My voice is the reason I didn't stream for many years. And then I did it and everyone told me to shut up. Not stop talking, shut up about like being self-conscious about it. Beb said he would just one day appear. Yeah, that's how it needs to be for my brain. Like if I put any kind of hype around it, I'm just gonna back out. I expect you to wear a Halloween mask the first day at least. I was thinking about whether I have a bear onesie. And I was debating if I just like wear that the first day or buy. Do I still have my hotkeys? I don't have my hotkeys. Nope, that's the wrong hotkey. We're not going back to him. Or just like buy one of these. I've been told my whole life I sound like a man, so I get it. I don't think you do. Who told you that? Yeah. But like I also don't like I feel like you've said that you sound like nasally to yourself. Cuz you said something about the new mics was bringing out part of your voice that you hate. Was that it? Cuz like I think I just sound like a big nose. Like I sound like a talking nose when I hear myself. People come in wanting to smooch Bab as soon as they hear his voice. It is true. That is like bizarrely flattering. I don't want anyone to get ideas, but like it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to hear. I hate my voice and laugh, but no returns. You have a wonderful laugh and voice. All through elementary and high school. Who? I don't have arms to do this, but I want to smack whoever said that to a child. People would make fun of my ex for dating a man. What on earth? What in tarnation? He admits it. I've been gaslit. I'm in like end stage gaslighting right now. I do agree I have a deeper voice for a female, but like I don't think I sound like a man. You don't. At all. All I can think about this whole conversation is that time someone said Vaughn sounded mannish or whatever, or asked her about mannishness in her voice, and she was just, "Do I sound mannish to you?" I don't even think your voice sounds deep at all. Yeah, I don't know how to phrase what I'm about to say. Like, talking about it, I see what you're saying, but I never, like, that never would have occurred to me. I don't even think you have that deep of a voice, Dev. Like, you're not a soprano, but you're definitely not deep. Yeah. Like I've been gaslit. We all have. You just sound like Dev to me. Which I'm sure I just sound like Beb to other people. So I get it. Probably compared to Dare, from memory sounds a bit higher pitched. I really noticed so. I think maybe some people just analyze voices too much, I'm learning. I only really analyze mine. Dev, can you give me singing lessons, by the way? You are your voice. Yeah, I do hear a lot of it, actually. We don't even hear our voice the way people do. Yeah. Our brains be gaslighting us too. Now you're gaslighting? I'm really not. I do want to take singing lessons. I don't think about it unless it's an accent I can't understand, so then I know I have to concentrate real hard. Most people hear their own voice deeper than what it actually is. Punk band BEB. There's some voices that strike me. Me too. I think I analyze like voices that give me chills, but like only in a positive way. Analyzing them. BEB participates in all Vaughn's sing-alongs. This feels like bait. I feel like I'm being baited to sing. Okay, I'm gonna draw a squirrel. We were so on track. We were drawing so many animals until Dev came in here. Got any tickets, BEB? To the gun show? Nagan said I don't have arms. I can't even have a gun show anymore. Second one. Perhaps to Iron Maiden. You won't do this to me, Ian. Your attempts are too messy. I hope Rexy heard that. Gosh, it feels like a return to form. Just being able to say messy live on the internet. Omelette. I hate you. Say tickets to the gun show after 10 minutes of arm workouts. At least you do 10 minutes of arm workouts. I'm proud of you. I have too many songs that can bait me. Just sitting here feeling accomplished. Just to immediately get got. I made pork Milanese. What dat? I feel new BEB would rock a hat. Oh, I do look like I need like one of those big old like trucker hats. Thank you, Nagan. I can IRL omelette Rexy at MokoCon. Okay, I know what you mean by that, but I read that as like you throwing an omelet at her, and you can do that too. Just throwing that out there. Ray says chicken, then pounded pork, breaded and fried. That sounds delicious. Ray thinks the pork is chicken though. Is that what you mean? I'm fine with that. It's cute either way. Posted mine in BEB's Discord. Rizzoni Pastodo with leeks and rosemary, orange, and sage chicken. Why didn't you make parsley chicken? Well, now I'm in chicken. Thank you, Sage. The jokes were there, and we both went for them, and I'm proud of us. What a flex on this dude. Is that a dabbing cat? Did anyone here ever like unironically dab? Do we have any like dabbers? No? Okay. It's just me. I want that instead. Corin does that. Corin has a habit of making us all want his food. Rexy, I want it to be known that BEB condoned omelet throwing. I'd do it again too. How can you dab with no arms? Sage, you're a rascal. You're a little rascal today. I see what's happening. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You're turning over a new leaf. We wondered if this day would come, and it feels like watching a kid graduate. This is the best day. I've literally never dabbed. I can't even say the word. I get secondhand embarrassment. Wow. I did used to do it, like, ironically. It was one of those things where, like, if you do it ironically too many times, does it become unironic? Does it just become who you are? Did I just transform into what I was parodying? Oh, I forgot this. Trist, can you hear me? Thank you for 10 months. Thank you for the sub. I had a question for you. But also focus on painting if you're focusing. Never understood it, so I never did it. That's pretty wise, honestly. Like, not doing stuff that you don't understand is pretty smart. I can't say that was me. Oh, this squirrel is going places. This squirrel has something not working for him. Good question. Okay, you feed crows. What about ducks? How do you feel about ducks? What about a duck army? Have you ever considered an army of little duckies? Rescue, did you see Corn's chicken? Also, have you done Blanky? Returneth full of chicken and toppings. Affleck. Can ducks bring you cash? No, but they can foot the bill. You like ducks? Ducks are cool from a distance. They're kind of jerks, though. So much snow. What is, like, I regret to admit that I haven't been keeping track. Is it, like, how long is the snowstorm predicted? Is it just like is it almost done? Or you have, like, potential of a week? What's the situation? It's done snowing now. Okay. No, ducks are nice. Geese are rude. Rexy, I've seen ducks pull feathers out of each other. I think they're all just different genres of evil. Geese like reign supreme when it comes to like evil birds, though. I'll give you that for sure. I might interest you in being influenced into Chinese food. Might I interest you? No Blankie got four products. 4 products posted to the Ko-fi in the last 3 days. Finished the paintball build, did laundry, planned a big boy stream for tomorrow, and more. Blankets can wait until at least Wednesday. Still knocking things out. Swans as well. You like swans, or swans are mean? Ostriches are jerks. Ostriches are too big to be jerks. That's unfair. They could knock you out. Chicken, fried rice, lo mein, maybe some soup, and pork ribs. Big meanies. I hate that. They're too pretty to be mean. That's something you can only say about animals. Swans are so mean. I've never heard this. I mean, it tracks. Swans are so nice. Place makes this creamy sesame shrimp with pineapple, and it's delish. Okay, Dev of Moko. Dev of Moko, I was going to tell you something during your next stream. Oh, no. It has changed images. Oh, I might not draw this one. Swans are nice. Swans are worse than geese. I'm getting so many mixed messages from geese, and I don't know which of you are like secretly aligned with geese or swans. I did say geese instead of swans just now. I meant swans. I don't know which of you is telling the truth about swans and which of you is swan propaganda. Geese are awful. I know geese are awful. What's the truth about swans? I've never seen a swan be mean. Swans are nice. Swans are mean. Those are not normal swans. We have a lake in downtown called Lake Eola, full of swans. You can hand feed them. They're domesticated. They're just plotting after your bread. If you play Where Winds Meet, your character's strength is compared to geese. Geese are like actual devil birds. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. It's okay. Actually, I was going to say if we apologize for every time we typo, then I'm going to have to apologize for every time I misspeak, but I already do that, so I'm setting a bad precedent. But Dev of Moko. We were at Universal last week. That is where I was. I've been typing particularly bad. It happens. I've been talking particularly bad. But we were at Universal, and there was a like fusion restaurant there. Ask you where you go, you ignore me. Okay, look, I understand that this might not be rational, but I wasn't sure how I felt about saying it beforehand yet. I'm still trying to navigate like what I tell the world when. I know that it like doesn't matter, but but anyway, there was like a fusion restaurant, right? It was like this like sushi mixed with like American like casual dining food, whatever you want to call it. But I had a buffalo chicken sushi wrap thingy. It slapped. It does matter. It matters to us. If it makes you feel better, then not to, then it matters. I don't know that it made a difference. But it did, like, in the moment feel like reveal after. What else was in it? It was like buffalo chicken, cream cheese, some sort of blue cheese situation. It was like tempura fried. Yeah, don't dox yourself. It's like I got taught like from a young age to just like not reveal when you're like away from home and stuff on socials. Just from like overly protective security direction stuff when the internet was new. And it's just been like hammered into my brain. Like I trust everyone here. It's just old habit stuff. Was it crispy chicken? It was crispy on the outside. But the chicken itself was like juicy, tender, soft. Googled it. It sounds amazing. It shouldn't have been as good as it was. Like I want to figure out how to make it at home. Used to never tell anyone when Jim was gone. Yeah. And now look at you. I believe that only French swans are mean. All the ones at Lake Eola aren't really that territorial. Even during baby season, I've gone up and fed the babies. It would be impossible for people not to realize now. Yeah. You're a little stinky. You're a little stinky running around. I still answer the phone saying my parents are home. That's kind of a pro strat. She just looked at my phone like, who said that? Hi, Stinky. Hi, little Stinky. It still tickles me so much that you told me she calls you that. She's iconic. All the time. Hero. Little legend. I find comfort knowing that there are millions of people in my area, and even if I described a place 2 minutes away from me, places all over the city match that description. Yeah, there are like millions of cows around me. So if you go trying to look for cows where I'm at, should find some swan pics. So this sushi roll. Yeah, find some swan pics. Swans, I think. I wonder if I've ever drawn a swan. It wasn't really sushi at all beside the tempura. No. Wait, I'm on the wrong browser. I don't want to remove my horsies. They did have, okay, the restaurant was called Cowfish. They did have some that were both, but like all of the ones that were both had ingredients in them that I don't eat. So I could only be so brave. So it's just a wrap with tempura chicken. It had sushi rice. I hate to correct you, but you're doing it. There are not millions of cows in your area. Your state has approximately 1 million cows. Is 1 million and 1 millions? What is the threshold for millions? I'm trying to find the menu. A burrito. I was so excited for Dev to be proud of me for being adventurous. And now I'm getting called out for my false cow numbers. And for not eating enough sushi. Unbelievable what you come back to. Can't believe you ate dressing, TBH. I wouldn't have if I realized that's what they meant. I'm not going to lie to you. Actually very proud, but I cannot accept that description. I just don't want to spell out what they actually called it. I'm not going to say it. They called it this, and that sounds inappropriate to me somehow. It's not even a burger either. These are just better with dressing and sauces. Can't live your whole life dry. I can. Sounds like a video game villain. It does sound like the final boss in like some Roblox video game remake. Sounds like a drawing redeem. If someone comes up with what that means to them, I'll do it. Emperor sushi is a thing. Yeah. It's pretty good. Bergushi, what does that mean to you? Bergushi in the wild, what does that mean to you? Going to call my... I'll have to use my points. You really don't. They let you get away with too much. I'm going to call my lady parts now. That now is like actually unhinged. As if diabolical. A burger enrobed in sushi rice with a sour attitude. You said it sounded inappropriate. It still does. Thank you for the assist. All I could think about was the censored version of WAP. Back to the food. Did you like the blue cheese dressing? I would have liked it better if it were just blue cheese instead of the dressing. But it was very subdued by the other stuff. Wob? I'm gonna let you Google. I thought we made progress. Of course not. The progress was that I didn't refuse. A burger enrobed in sushi rice with a sour attitude. I wanna get a blank canvas up to get the food off of my screen. I want shrimp tempura. Some blue cheese on it. Dev just wants everything. I almost made a joke about Dev earlier. I'm a hazard to myself. Don't let me get me. Just got off work. Look at you go. Switch computers or whatever you're doing. What is that, Rexy? Need to learn to make sticky rice. It's not that hard to do. It's a little hard to like nail the right flavor. Like just the standard process itself is pretty doable. Bergushi is a spicy video game villain that can only... This is like a perfect redeem. There's one person that puts this many words in a redeem. Okay, so rest of stream is Bergushi. Clip of Dev spitting. Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember, you're right. Just buy sushi rice at the market. I don't know how to respond to that. Learning to make Spanish rice. Okay, so we have Corin's redeem. Ratsky's redeem. And then Trist's novel. I didn't even finish reading that. Hold on. In MS Paint, Trist, what have I done to you? Bergushi is a spicy video game villain that can only be stopped by a flamethrower that shoots both fire and ice to maintain the burger and the sushi. He hisses and sends spicy spikes of spicy meat to the player when he powers up in between damage. His sidekick is a shark with a musket that looks like a chili. His robe is dark red and black, and he sings shanties when the player is defeated. He has 6 white eyes for no reason and red spiky teeth. Is this too much? Am I going off the rails? You went off the rails like sentence 2. I'm so exposed here. Yeah, we haven't made any commands yet, so. Oh, guys. Oh, someone remind me to make a non-dev. There are so many random options for dev. Clips is pretty much peak dev. All clips are peak dev. Thank you, Nagin. My baby's so grown now. I'm reminding Nagin to remind you. We need to set up reminders for Nagin to remind BEB channel. Nagin, can you remind me to make you a mod so that you can set up Nagin reminders to remind BEB channel? Ellie! Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Scratch art. How do I do this? Was it... I think I just used my normal sketcher. Did anyone have sketchers growing up? How's it going, Ellie? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. People, you need to follow Ellie. Vaughn rated Ellie last night, and Ellie was like 3D designing a ring. It was so sick. It was so interesting. It broke my brain to watch. It was very cool. And Ellie's sweet. Ellie has a great voice. Ellie is another person who has said not nice things about their voice, and I think they're wrong. You know that picture of the coach or whatever that has his hand on his hip? Yeah. The one that Derek always posts. When someone's put Dare's face on, yeah. I literally just did that when you said a reminder channel for that to remind you. I actually thought Dev was going to be the one yelling about me saying, Naga, remind me to make you a mod. It's like Play-Doh. Still breaks my brain. It's easy. I do really want to learn Blender at some point. I got like 10 minutes into it one time. Blender is not. Oh, Blender is not the place to start. Okay. Can you remind me to remind Rexy to remind Nagan to remind Beb to make a channel for Nagan to remind Beb of things? Started because everyone is using it. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that it was the place to start because of like just so many resources. Okay, I needed to look at my own dang redeem. Scratch art is also 10 minutes, is that right? 10 minutes, okay. Blender has such a steep learning curve, yeah. Sorry, I swallowed water wrong. I do that a lot of times, I've learned. Redid the entire GUI and I gave up. I tried it like a year ago, I think. So whatever it was like a year ago, it just broke my brain. Muscle memory, so Blender is harder for me because my brain is like, well, I can do this faster. Yeah. Any like switching softwares it's always a nightmare. But reading out GUI made me chuckle. Do you call it GUI? How do you say it? Yes? I thought about it. It's deaf red as the word, so I'll keep saying GUI. Going from Lightroom to Photoshop. I've never tried either. Blender's like a mix between the program I use and another called ZBrush, which lets you sculpt finer details. That's what makes Blender better. You can sculpt your surfaces, yeah. I've seen people doing that. Do it the other way around, makes Lightroom easier. Okay, scratch art, and then a 10-minute drawing, and then a Microsoft Paint 10-minute drawing. I'm still trying to decipher what. Trist, can you hear me? And now my dang stream layout just changed itself. Okay. Nope, okay. I'll just do whatever my brain tells me any of that meant. Okay, so this was just Bergushi. Just can you tell me what I meant to draw? What? I don't. Okay, so there's, let's give it some vehicles. Maybe like 3 big old pickles. It's open to your interpretation now. No, I'm just gonna draw literally everything that was told. I'm gonna follow it word for word like it's a tutorial. there's some onions. Kind of like curling around each other. I wrote the novel, you direct the movie. I used to want to write movies. My rice cakes have mold on them. No. That's tragedy. Did you burn it? What? I completely 180'd my plan dinner because of you guys. Did you burn dinner? Dev would never. How dare you just. Okay, then we've got some maters. Like toe mater. Who was it that got you, Dev? Who changed your plans? Was it Corin? Are you? Was this just a scapegoat situation? Did you just need someone to blame? Sesame seed one. I didn't eat them fast enough because I shoved them in the back of the fridge. Dang. That's tragic. Rice cakes are so good. Corn started and then you, then Ian. Okay, so it was like a relay race. I was fully set on what I already made. But now we're having shrimp tempura, broccoli, and sushi rice. You're welcome. It's delightful. We're happy to help. Less happy that it's not going to be shared, but whatever. Jim is snow blowing, so he can't yell. Alright, now we're gonna put some lettuce on it. This is gonna be a tall burger. But that's how it should be. This lettuce is looking interesting. Do. Okay, and then we're gonna have a burger patty. We only had a dusting of snow and it was windy enough that it blew right off my car, so I didn't even have to clear it. Were you like predicted to get more? Were you in the path of the storm? We have gotten like 30 minutes of snow so far this year. So thrown off that it's Monday, it did feel strange this morning. Okay. So all of this, I just realized what I did. This is just a full, not even like a cross section, it's just a full burger and rice. There's a sushi part of this burger. It's like nobody trusts the process anymore. Mm-mm-mm. Really hear now how it's going? It's going. We're drawing a bunch of burger sushi. Welcome back. We're learning that Dev has no patience for my process as well. This doesn't look like a guinea pig. I hope not. Oh, I have no time to draw all this rice. Oh my gosh. We need bigger rice grains. So. Also, Caitlin, if you have any ideas for like fun, exciting meals, I'm curious if we can get Deb to change her dinner plans a second time. Already cooking Gaga? Why would you do that to her? Is this just because pink is better? I'm sorry, Gaga. It's okay. She doesn't hold it against you. She knows that you were born this way. Wow. You don't know what kind of meat they use for that burger? Okay, though, is the size of it? Is it the size of sushi or the size of a burger? Yes. I imagine it has to be the size of the burger. If you ordered this and they gave you like a burger the size of those little like SpongeBob gummies, you'd write the most scathing Yelp review they ever had. Bye. In real time, I'm watching Beb regret this rice as the grains get larger and larger. Yeah, I had to change plans real fast. This will be easier on Corins. I hate to say. This eraser thing. It's a different ball game. Exactly what I was thinking. The SpongeBob gummy burgers. Those. I had some of those recently. They are not good. Maybe that's a hot take. Oh, I forgot. I need to show Sage something. I went into a whole SpongeBob store. A whole SpongeBob store last week. It was nothing but SpongeBob wall to wall. Timer's up. I don't care, Siri. I'm too far into this to not just finish it. Whatever it is. Whatever this has become will be complete. Krabby Patty gummies were nasty. Yeah. There was like no flavor to them, and like one of the gummy pieces had flavor to me, and it was just like chemical. And they were the like tough rubbery gummies. You can also give names to timers now. How do that? Can you do multi-time? I was wondering about that. How do you name them? Chat's about to get flooded with time reminders, so we can thank Ian. Actually, wait, this was Naggin. Yeah, we can thank Naggin. Not me just immediately defaulting to blaming Ian. Forgive me, Ian. You can blame Naggin. Timer. Time name. So like timer. Still the same format? Oh, snap. You can also do timers to see what active timers you have. Interesting. So much has changed. It's been so long. Make a few more timers and keep trying. Just keep ignoring them. There's like no shot I'm gonna remember that format for the timers, but doing multiple at once is also interesting to me. You can also cancel timers now. Ian. Okay, hold on. Ian, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. That's what you're doing. That like I'm just imagining Dare doing that to call or something. Normal Ian one also tags me. Oh, you do have that set up? Okay. So if I do both. Ian. Hang on, who's someone I can get? Who's somebody I can get with this? What's that? Maybe like 15 minutes. This is tag highlight though. I would assume so, because if you type just BEB, B-E-B, it highlights for me. I assume it would work the same. Have it highlight anything with my name in it? Yeah. I still have it to where it'll highlight Relch for me too. There are a few ways to highlight me. Have it highlight, yep, that just highlighted. Have it highlight anything with my name in it, so testing on me won't work. At Relch, funnily enough, Relch or BEB works. I never set it up to highlight various books. I did forget to do that one. But all the rest of it all my other names. Okay, there's our Bergushi. I get a ding anytime words I've added are mentioned. So all forms of my name, including old names, plus a few other ones. Ian, every time I learn more about how you experience like the internet, like how many tabs you have up and how many ways you have for things to like pester you, makes my scalp itch a little. Shrimp is also chicken and she's happy eating it. I love that. Do you think I'm crazy? Yeah, just a different level. A ding from like a chat notification would drive me insane. I would kill if there were ding. Yeah. Ah, dude, I wish I had thought ahead of time. Vaughn would have been a good one to get. Thank you for 9 months. We're having a baby, or whatever that dude says that you're obsessed with. I'm back. Welcome back, Rexy. I'm only lurking 29 channels today. It's not even that many. Thank you for 9 months, Vaughn. What the cramp? Reminds me of shrimp flavored chicken poppers. What? So a hack where a mom called fish beach chicken to get her kids to eat it. Rexy, would that work for you? Ian, would that work for you? Beach chicken that's kind of hilarious to me, actually. No, dang. Tuna is the chicken of the sea. It's true. I was thinking about that. Ask any mermaid. I've tried fish before. I don't like it. But have you tried it when you thought it was chicken? Just tell me to do homework, please. There's zero shot you listen to me. Do your homework. Wonder when she'll connect that chicken she eats is also chicken she pretends to be. That's gonna be some kind of awakening for her. Cheaper meat to feed hundreds of kids than actual shrimp. Wouldn't it have been cheaper to just serve chicken poppers, though? I wonder when I read that. No. No. Rexy, what if I told you it was a pickle? Can't remember if I even had that realization as a kid. Did you also pretend to be a chicken? Did you? I didn't pretend to be a chicken, I don't think. I liked animals. Oh, that. I had that connection at one point, and I did stop eating meat for a bit, but I liked burgers too much at the time. I was weak. I know my pickles, sir. Definitely realized real early since my uncle has a farm. That'll do it. I guess Ray will understand because of Jim. Pickled chicken is the newest abomination. You're going to love it. Just ask no questions and we will be fine. A lot of places brine chicken and pickle juice. I'm just realizing the only things I've eaten today are donut and mac and cheese. You're not sick, are you? You've just been like busy. Eat. What is this a chicken shrimp Ratsky is talking about? He explained it earlier. It was like they pretended chicken with shrimp and flavored it like shrimp to make it like they were serving the kids shrimp. but it was chicken. I think was the gist of it. Whenever I ever ask no questions about what I'm about to eat, that is a riddle. I guess that message, I didn't mean for that to sound like you did a bad. Not sick, I've just been trying to work and chase after a toddler. Yeah. Like popcorn, shrimp, chicken. That's the impression I got. Caitlin, what is dinner? What is dinner for you? I definitely also only ate one meal today because I've been busy. I realized like 10 minutes before stream was starting that I wanted to eat, and it was almost stream. In the unhealthiest way possible. That sounds like an amazing day. Trist, what was your like dairy challenge meal that you had recently? Did you talk about that here? According to my parents, I never had a realization moment when I connected food and animals. I can't remember what my moment was, but I do remember like there was a time I got heartbroken and I quit eating meat for a bit. Higgy and Liam had dinner, I just didn't like it, so I didn't eat it. Oh. Tell Dev to make you a second dinner too. I've always been a meat lover, so I'm sure I also didn't care enough to verbalize it or think about it. Just like out of sight, out of mind it. Okay, there's our first burgushi. No time for Corins. Or you gonna have Dev's first dinner? Yeah. Caitlin is close enough. How dare you? How dare you try to get Caitlin to wade through the snow? I know that I'm the one that did that, but we're like, don't care, don't mind. The streets are clear? Oh. So when did it stop snowing? I thought you were like actively getting snow until like an hour ago or something. Was Dev's first dinner pork mayonnaise or something like that? I had cheesy pasta for dinner and then a bottle of Bailey's and assorted chocolates. They're selling chocolates. Pork mayonnaise. I got her. What is pork mayonnaise? I don't know. That's a Dev recipe. Dev, how do you pronounce that word? Did I say it right earlier? I don't know either. Okay. From Milan, so like Milanese? Milanese? Yep, to which one? I'm just gonna keep calling it pork milli vanilli or whatever. Just call these friend pork. Rhymes with sneeze. Okay, so Milanese. I just call it a fried pork. I thought you were admitting your love of animals. Friend sounds awful. Yeah. Just remind everyone that it's animals. Okay, I gotta pee again. So I'm gonna run to the restroom. Pork our friend, not food. I run into the restroom. Why is Siri yelling at me about 5 minutes remaining? What did you do? What did you do to deserve yelling at? I can't run an ad. An ad literally just ran, apparently. I'll be back. Get food, drinks, whatever you need. Stretch. I'll be back. Someone set some more timers for Rexy or whatever. Ian, how do you cancel timers? I hate this. Cancel timers? Okay. Okay, I'm catching up. Rexy's yelling about timers. Ratsky posted the shrimp. They look like shrimp. Rexy's yelling about timers. 1 minute, Rexy. BEB. What did I do? Website is the funniest for this bit. Now that you're home, was it a fam vacation with vacation? Was it a fam vacay with the kiddos? Yes. So what had happened was this was planned for like the nieces to get to experience Hogwarts and stuff. Funniester. You know how the girls were. Okay, so it was planned for the nieces to be able to visit Hogwarts and stuff. And so, like, the first 2 days, they were, like, over the moon. But then everyone got sick. So they were, like, balancing being over the moon, but also everyone throwing up all over the place. It was a week. Happened mid-trip. Like, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. like Tuesday morning, the nephew started throwing up all over the place. I was right about visiting Ian. I think I was pretty close, yeah. I'm sorry, it's okay. Like, everyone made the best of it, but it was a doozy. That's going around, coughed bananas. Yeah. I hear there's an outbreak. That stinks a lot. It was wild. Because, like, the nephew caught it. And he was, like, crazy sick from, like, 1 a.m. that morning to, like, 6. But then the rest of the day, he was totally fine. Like, acting like nothing happened and bouncing off the walls and stuff. And, like, every day between Tuesday and Saturday, it was like 1 a.m. wake up sick, fine at 6 a.m. It was weirdly clockwork for all of us. I didn't feel anything until Saturday. Saturday morning, I woke up at 1, like, worst pain I've ever been in, hugging a trash can. Liam had it on Christmas Day and would just rally. Yeah, kids are wild. And I got it 2 days later, and Higgy 2 days later. It's like, it's weird how, like, cyclical it passes. Went to a friend get together, and one family didn't show because they got that same sickies. Cyclical. Wish I could say that was intentional. Okay, Corin's now. Once Rexy's timers run out. Rexy. Dang it, Rexy's timers aren't going to run out. Oh, now they're going to run out. What if I just real quick, almost done eating and hide the evidence. Oh, that's diabolical. I didn't know that was the play. If I just, like, real quick did a few of these. Okay, let's go, Corin. Let's do this real quick. Okay, your burger. I'm gonna draw a bit more condensed, right? I just kid. You never know. You've told us about hiding food. Okay. 10-minute timer. IDK, how you wait for Gem before eating? She has a soul. Cooked for my family yesterday, and they were all late at getting to my house, so I just ate without them. I'm gonna be so honest, Ian. I would have done the exact same. I would never marry someone who controlled what. I did not read that at all as him controlling what you eat, just for the record. I read that as you being a sneaky, devious chef and wanting all the yummies. Okay. It said they were canceled. Okay. So new timer. I'm just going to continue this because timers are a lie anyway. So here's our bun. Oh, this one's got to be in the wild too, so I got to pretty fast. I don't know what it being in the wild means. We're gonna figure that out together. We're gonna go on this journey. Journey as one. Maybe it's like, maybe Gem's up in like a tree stand. This is a wild Bergushi about to be hunted. Maybe Dev will finally try it. If Gem brings it back. Come on. And Ray will just say it's chicken. Is this a 5-minute redeem? This is a 10 one. Did I set a 5? No, I set a 10. My brother, who was a chef, was so offended. Man said the chef always eats last. That is... We need to change the ways of the world. Late people always eat last. I'm with you. I'm with you on this, actually. Why are you cooking when you have a chef in the fam? That is a good point, actually. I don't know who I'm with anymore. But he's a chef and I'm a home cook. I make better home food than him, and he makes better fancy rich people food. I guess that makes sense. If you put it that way. I'm very, like, bouncing between sides. I'll admit it. Okay, so top of the bun. Top of the bun to you. And there are little sesame seeds. These kind of look like black sesame seeds. At least that's how it was for me when I worked at a restaurant. Oh, chef doesn't eat last, he eats with you. You get so offended if I didn't eat things right off the stove. What if it burns you? I don't understand, like, not having to wait a little bit to eat your food. I'm so sensitive to temperatures. Food. Okay, there's our burger. Brain does not compute that. The chef versus home cook part. Sorry, I'm a server. I have to do my task. You need to eat. Okay. So here's our little sushi roll. Okay. If you would let me make this into a circle, that would be sick. That would be so sick. I'm so sick. Yes. Ian, explain. I know he literally just said he doesn't know how to. Dang it, babe. Megan, can I tell you a secret? I love secrets. Okay, this one's just for Nagan and Ellie. Okay, everyone else mute, please. Thank you. Nagan, remember that time that you said something that reminded me of sitting on a dock of the bay? Secrets are no fun. He's been working in high-end restaurants like the kind that mega celebrities go to since he was 14. So my theory is that he really only knows high-end cooking. He doesn't cook for himself even most of the time, but if you ask him how to cook whatever 5,000 cut of meat, he'll know exactly how to do it. That makes sense. That reminds me of SpongeBob. Fine dining and breathing. What's that looking for, Vaughn? Vaughn, are you not doing your homework? It's SpongeBob. Oh. Fine dining and breathing. I'm starting now. Thank you. Ellie! Vaughn was about to start. Like to make fancy fine dining meals at home for my fam. Literally screeched. So flattering. So I'm mad at myself for registering for 3 classes. Yeah, but you're gonna be done. You're gonna be done. You can start your podcast and your future. Oh, this is gonna take 8,000 years. Maybe on a podcast and drop your mixtape. Suck it up. Von Dev is gonna give me singing lessons. She told me earlier. So if you need help with your mixtape. Singing? Yeah. Ian has not chatted recently. I did not mean to call him a flirt. Okay, Ian has chatted recently. Ian, if you name a timer, can you name it more than one word? Or does it only take the first word? Do you know? Did you get a hamster? What? You can name it a phrase? Okay, so could I like... What is this picture? Oh! I was doing like quick drawings of animals. And that was the one that we paused on. Okay, let's see if this works at all. Yeah, this will work. It's gonna be a bit weird, but we're gonna make it work. Because I need to put it into the wild. This Bergushi belongs to the ocean. It belongs to the wild. To the wild blue sea. Great yonder. 60 seconds remaining. Vaughn, we figured out that you can name timers now, is what happened, by the way. You're welcome. We're being helpful. And by we figured out, I mean Ian told me. Sorry, I figured out what? In SiriBot, you can do like timers. And we figured out that you can name them. So you can have a timer for a specific thing, or you can add someone in the timer. And we chose you. We chose our dear sweet one. Wow. Look at that timer. Because I gotta put this into the wild. The Burgushi must be set free. I am never saying that word again after tonight. Let's just go ahead and mark that down. Jot that down, make a mental note. Wow, 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 wow. Nachos. I love nachos. Nachos and tacos I could live off of. Wow, 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 wow. So BEB. So Dev. Are we scheduling our singing lessons? Is that what was it on burger buns? No. Like it was hang on. Also, every time I read or think about this word, all I can think about is Jim Belushi. I keep wanting to say Jim Belushi. I can't find a high-res image of it. Trying to understand. Hang on. Hold your horses. Oh my gosh, why are these all the smallest images in the world? Cowfish? Yeah, cowfish. Fish whale. A beach chicken. It was just like displayed as a sushi roll. I want nachos. I do too. So what part do they consider burger? It was just the name of like that style of dish. That's just what they called the like fusion section of the menu. Because a lot of it was like they had one that was a sushi roll with filet on top of it and stuff. So like a lot of the burgushis didn't really have any burger element to them. I had a roll like that once and it was great. It like my brother-in-law got that one. And it looked incredible. TBH. Wait, I shouldn't have pronounced the letters in that. Tiba. You're welcome. Naganatsky. It's just rolling like a wheel. What if this was the thing Indiana Jones ran from? Can't get over the fact they named the place Cowfish. They had a cowfish statue outside too. So my mom always wanted to go to this sushi place that has a year wait. It's like 10 seats total, and the chef makes rolls for you for hours, and you don't get to choose. She wanted to schedule it this year for the three of us to go. Jim and I are going to try and get in her honor. That's so sweet. It's going to be an experience. I hope it's like everything you could hope for. Little box babies. Hang on, I gotta Google a cowfish baby. Bless you, Charles. Oh, those are cute. They look like something from Subnautica. 10 whole seats. My friend dressed up as the Boulder for Halloween one year. Her husband was Indiana Jones. It's cute. Okay, I'm way past my timer, so I'm gonna be quick and speedy with the wild, but I had an idea, so I'm running with it. Heard of places like that before. It sounds incredible, but I would be so scared that they would start serving me stuff that is like a food fear for me, and I would insult them or something. This bear reminds me of Timmy Turner when he wished to be an adult, and I don't know why. We have a spot here in the area, and it's the same too. Tried to get a reservation, but they're like, sorry, we were booked for a hot minute. It's like 6 months. Okamase would be fun for sure. It's crazy to me that it's like so expensive, but you have no say in what you eat. Yeah, that's the part that would scare me. But Dev is much braver than me. I've heard of restaurants where the chef basically reads you and makes what they think you would like. I've heard they're usually very good at it. Could your brother do that? Do you feel? It's almost like prefix meals at restaurants, so I get it. I've done it once as soft opening for a catch it, eat it restaurant. That does sound fun. Pretty adventurous. I've done a few restaurants before that like that, and I always ate everything, even if I thought I didn't like it. I just don't have that power. Wait, hang on. I need these two to be on the same layer. I'm weak over this timer. Is it working? Make sure it's texture. If I don't like the texture, then yeah, texture is huge for me. The chef was so nice too, because you get to talk to them too. It's more intimate. You get to know where they're trained, who they train with, their favorite places. Sounds like a whole experience. There's also this chef battle thing I just learned about in a few states that I want to try. What does that mean? In the Keys, we had a lot of restaurants that had docks out back. If you could catch a fish, they would cook it for you or your group. What was your favorite thing that you caught and had cooked for you? Here we just have bring your own tequila and they'll make you margaritas. two famous chefs battle and you eat everything and vote. Okay. That does sound really cool. When you said like chef battle, I thought you were saying that you were gonna like compete. And I didn't question you for a second, because that sounds like something you would want to do. If we're being honest. Oops. Off reference. Turn off your reference layer, babe. Is that a moon? When the moon hits your eye like a big burgoosh eye. Yes, thank you for noticing. Also, Naggin, I never told you the secret. When I actually did a sushi chef battle ages ago that was on TV. Sounds phenomenal. Dev could compete against a chef, I agree. Never had any of Dev's food, but I assume. Ian is the judge? Yeah, so you better make the best mac and cheese. I want to see chefs cooking against their mom, dad, or their main chef in the house. That would be fun. Let them cook against their grandma. I love all of this. Oh, we're just like not doing anymore quick drawing today. I don't know if anyone was expecting more of that, but I just noticed the time. I still gotta do a MS Paint drawing. Whatever Trist wanted, whatever that was. Naggin did the, not Naggin. Vaughn, did the timer work? Or do we need to set another one? I'll do it. I'm not afraid to. Nope, we're good. I'm sus. I'm sus of that. Are we good though? Exactly. Did say the time word and Bond said nope. Right. What's the next timer called, everyone? We can vote on it. What will get Vaughn to do the homework? The only weird one that likes to make sauces out of marinade, like when you marinate meat and you cook the stuff afterwards and cook down and make a sauce. Is that weird? That sounds professional to me. Like that sounds like a pro move. I've never actually done that, so. I did that with my first marinade I ever made a couple of weeks ago. It was very good. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Probably. That's what I was thinking. It sounds like the way. I think that's what you're supposed to do. So Ellie, you're not weird, is what I'm learning. I've never heard of it being a marinade, but like the meat juices. AKY, but this combo makes me want a potato. Are you sure you didn't just want a potato? And this conversation was a convenient excuse. Also, don't cook a lot. You would do it if the recipe called for it, though. When does Ian not want a potato? Exactly. Okay, we have... Oh, what is that sub goal? Sub goal is like 6 months old. Where even is that? Why are there 2 sub goals? I'm very professional. Is it this? There we go. That's so true. I feel called out. Listen. Also, why am I... Wait, I assume I had a reason for being way down there. Rainbow Piglet is so cute. I think that was a Corin request. Come on, can we touch that, please? Who is that? Who is which? The boyfriend just made us lunch, and I saw the marinade out, and I'm like, he didn't use it? Am I weird? In the right corner. I'm trying to see if I can click it. This is Moco Loco. It's the stream team that I'm on. It's like centered around these 2 creators named Dev and Dare. They're called Moco Maid. Name kind of similar to yours. Brother is a leather worker. Sister is a painter. They're legends. Oh my god, I'm leaving. What happened to Grown Up BEB? Vaughn told me it looks like Grown Up Timmy Turner. Who are they? Hang on. If I had a mod who knew how to shout out people, I would have asked her to shout them out. Vaughn, that was directed at Dev, not you. Just to be clear. New Beb matched his voice. Okay. Now I'm all messed up. Do we just... Hang on. Here. No more confusion. It's Cheez-It. This bear looks like it has a job. Well, then it sure ain't me. Glad the new Beb doesn't have a different voice. I do want to find a fun like character voice to do sometimes. That one like actually hurt me. Don't give me a new timer. Don't be in here talking about my characters looking baked. I believe that is called karma. Is the universe telling you what for? Blackout. New BEB looks like Brain from Arthur. He goes away to college and discovers IPAs. I did say earlier that I was getting into my like grunge era. I'm gonna start playing in a Pearl Jam cover band and run a brewery. Mm-mm. So you need a bass guitar, yeah, and someone who knows how to play it. That's the peachiest statement ever. Okay, I'm reposting this in chat so that I can see it because my little activity feed window is not serving. A spicy video game villain. Vaughn, who do you think made this redeem that I'm trying to do? This paragraph that I just posted is a redeem that I'm supposed to be drawing right now. Who do you think did it? Who do you think whose words are those? Out of all the people who go here, who do you think typed that and submitted it to me and told me to draw this? Love when 5-minute redeems eat up your entire stream. It did turn into half of this stream. I was on such a roll too. Perfect. Perfect. I would assume perfect. I love what's happening right now. Because that Bible, Juan, this was our dear friend Trist. And I said myself it was a perfect redeem. I said Trist is channeled perfect. I hope the plot twist is that Trist messaged perfect real quick and was like, hey, give me the like craziest redeem. Made feet on feet on feet. Are you even gonna begin that drawing? I've been asking myself that. When was this redeemed? Come on. 1 hour ago. I've been asking myself that since then. I got lost in the paragraph. I got lost in the second sentence. Spicy spikes of spicy meat. I need to pin this so it doesn't go away. Actually, now that I'm reading the redeem, I can see Trist's creativity. That's some kind of statement. I hope Trist is complimented by that. Spicy video game villain. Okay, so like it doesn't describe him. So I'm just going to assume it's the standard Bergushi. I deleting this word from my memory after this. His sidekick is a shark with a musket that looks like a chili. When they said spicy, do they mean just refused to explain anything to me? So we're gonna go with the one that I would draw. Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'm turning whatever the spicy part is into Dr. Pepper. Mayor McCheese, yeah. Just like gone rogue. Dark red and black. And he sings shanties. This being in paint. This is how we break me. Okay, is that full screen now? A little bit further. Hang on. I actually, I'll put you back together. Why don't you put yourself back to doing your homework? First of all, you called me back here. Yeah, so you can see the timers. I'm like literally breaking this redeem down into bullet points. She's doing her homework, I think. Vaughn, are you doing your homework? Be honest. Don't make Ellie make us sad again, okay? Sing shanties? How do I even draw him singing a shanty? Is he a pirate now? Is he a sailor? 6 wide eyes. Red spiky teeth. Again, thank you for the alert, Mr. Brightseye. Welcome in, thank you. Red spiky teeth. Used to cry on cue? Okay, I'm not drawing Trist going off the rails. Sorry. 6 wide eyes for no reason. It's to combat blindness. He will see us for sure. Just noticing I got sprayed. You were so distracted by your own shenanigans. You couldn't even see the stream for the spray bottles. I was ready to help talk you through it. Which part? Are you going to talk me through this, Redeem? Okay, I think I have it broken down enough that I can figure it out. Okay. Okay, timer. 10 minutes. Hey, Vaughn. I gotta test something. Disregard for a minute. We're delaying the timer. No. Okay. I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Timer. 10 minutes. Okay, he's a video game villain. Okay, so here we have our lovely Dr. Bergoshi. He's got a tomato. Got a couple of pickles. A couple of onions. Burger patty. Kind of looks like a grumpy little face right now. It's perfect. Okay, and he doesn't have sesame seeds because he's got 6 big wide eyes. hope Trista's witnessing this somewhere. He has a robe, and he shoots this Dr. Pepper meat or whatever. Here's his little hand. He's got his hand on his hip. He's feeling a little sassy. This is the new Yap Yap DLC, everyone. Okay, what the heck is a spicy spike of spiced meat? Okay, let's try to make it like Dr. Pepper fizz flying off of it. Oops. He's got a couple of these he's shooting. Where did the Dr. Pepper go? It's the stuff flying off of the meat. I've never drawn Dr. Pepper before. Hey, yo, ma'am. How's your homework going? You know what? Bye, Vaughn. See you in 2 minutes. Dark red and black. Sidekick is a shark with a musket that looks like a chili. The shark or the musket? Oh. Both. Watching Monterey Bay Aquarium rescue efforts and I'm crying. That would get me. I like any like animal rescue stuff. So he's a tiny little chili shark. Look at his little teeth. And then his little shark tail is the stem. He's got these little leggies. He's got his little fin. They rescued a lone otter pup and they found the mom and just tossed the pup back in the water. And it's like, yes, that pup can handle it because this is their environment. So the little dude just kept squealing. The mom found the pup and they just swam away. Otters are so cute too. Off to game a little before bed, early night and early morning, and set up some stuff for stream. Good luck. Okay. Here's his little musket. His little chili pepper musket. Can't believe Vaughn actually left us. And here's his little fin. Holding it, and he's going kablam. Kablam. I knew she didn't leave us. Okay, so it's the description makes this sound like it's just an actual musket. What do muskets fire? Or muskets fire just like a ball? Looks like it. Mini cannons. Vaughn, did you learn that from your homework assignment? That's really cool. It's really cool that you know that. It's really cool that your schooling that you're doing taught you that. That's impressive. We are part of Vaughn's homework. Yeah. It's true. That's why I got told she didn't do her homework for a week because I wasn't here. Oh, I forgot his red spiky teeth. I forgot most of what was written, but we're gonna. Where is his mouth? Where someone anatomy me the Bergushi mouth location? Maybe here, I guess. Where's Trist? Trist, you better be asleep. But if you can hear me, Trist, come explain yourself. As long as you know it was your fault. It's never my fault. I've never been at fault for anything in my life. Except for, actually, I do blame myself for allowing redeems, honestly. If I, like, went back to the start of my streaming career, I would do it again. I'm just kidding. This is magic. It's some kind of magic. This is Bergushi magic. I'm never saying this word again. Never too late? Dev, when are you gonna start doing drawing redeems? You can put off redeems while we're working on singing lessons. That's understandable. I don't blame you for that. Think of all the feet you wouldn't have drawn. That's a good point. Nagan, actually, I've been meaning to say I am raising foot redeem prices. There's a wild combo of words. It is happening though. 6 wide eyes. Never motivated to draw anything that I'm not motivated to draw. It's been interesting. Like, just being totally honest, I am still the same way. But there's something about, like, chasing ideas that I never would have thought of that inspires me a little bit. Like, the like, challenge of it. Like, I'm motivated by the challenge more than the subjects a lot of times. Don't be insulted, chat. No one would have ever thought of this but one person. Yeah, I was joking about this seeming like a perfect redeem, but perfects would be worse somehow. I've called us challenging. Ian, you thrive in that. You like that about it. I've heard you. His robe is dark red and black. This is close enough to black. Feet would still be involved if it was perfect, yeah. What if instead of buffalo chicken, it was just toes? And what if instead of rice, it was toes? Ian has like 20 redeems for a full picture. I am invested in the lore that Ian's building. It's interesting, like, someone in my chat has a mystery that I am, like, actively building, but I don't know anything about. That is not the same color I used. That's what I want. At least it wasn't me. I am proud of that. Okay, what was the tomato? I think this was the tomato. We have our little pickles. We have our little red onions. And then this can be our burger. Is this a close enough color for the bun? We're calling it close enough. Oh, we are not calling that close enough. I'm gonna put this on a t-shirt. Just hand me the licensing rights. Let's get a nice like carbonation foam color. Maybe like here. And then I need a like, looks like a Naruto character. Maybe that's my new career. Maybe that's my path. I'm just gonna turn this into an anime. Okay, so there's our meat. And there's the Dr. Pepper fizz. Just put red clouds on the coat. I'm remembering correctly, they're like a real swirly thing. I say that like I have like any basis of memory for Naruto. I'll voice it. This is gonna be you. You're this character. I want to hear what this dude's voice is, or dudette. Or do you want to be the little shark? You could be the little shark. Okay. Stopped by a flamethrower. Do I draw the thing that's stopping him? I'm very hungry. Oh, I didn't draw him hissing. At the very least, I gotta draw the hisses. I can't let Tris down like this. You'll do both? Wow, just hogging all the rolls? Vaughn said, Beb, you get no rolls. This is like the worst Longhorn Steakhouse of all time. How do you draw a hiss? You can do the hissing? I don't know that I'm physically capable. I love that Tris is not here for this. I need for all of us to get a copy of this and each individually send it to Tris to make sure that Tris sees it. This looks like something out of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's very kind of you. Spicy with a chance of meat spikes. I do kind of like the shark idea though. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to like redraw this. I'm circling it so you can know which part I'm talking about. This specifically, this right here, this section. There's something cute here. That's a spicy looking musket. I feel like the musket ball is not fiery enough for where it came from. That's a good point, Vaughn. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for doing this instead of your homework. You're a gem. Oh, Trist, fancy seeing you here. Can I get this on a t-shirt sent to me in a DM? Did you happen to hear what I said like 2 minutes ago? I definitely wanted everyone who can hear me right now to separately send you this just to make sure you saw it. I did earlier say I want to put it on a t-shirt too. I was going to ask you for the licensing rights. Also, I can't hear stream at the minute. Beautiful. I love hearing that. I love being mid conversation with someone and hearing they can't hear me. It's incredible. Just really gonna make me draw all of this and then have a conversation about it and not even be here for the conversation we're having about it. I did send Trista's screenshot. Thank you. Thank you for doing your homework. Okay, so let's save as not a PNG. Let's just go JPEG. You can't see any of this, right? Okay. Okay, it just downloaded it. Sweet. Do do. What a masterpiece we've created. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Things just occurred to me. Hang on. Ah, dang it. I was going to turn this into a PNG tuber real quick because he has arms and legs. But it didn't work. It made one of his arms invisible, so Nagin still would have got me. The universe really said no. Wait, hold on. I see another set of arms and legs on this screen. Oh, what a punk. The shark didn't work either. Nagin, you win. Is that what you wanted? I didn't cry, but you won. Never give up. I do want to draw Chili Shark again, though. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, there's a big hamster on the screen. Chili Shark would be fun. Yeah. I realized, like, as I was drawing it, I kind of loved that part of it. That specific part of whatever just happened, I am a fan of. Okay, I have way too many windows open. All right, chat. It's been great to be back. Okay, food time. Go ready to eat. I'll go make me a chili pepper burgushi. And then memory wipe that word. Didn't even realize it was so late.
I'm so late. BEB's on 20 minutes past his bedtime.
Nice having you back. It's nice to be back. Why did I switch to the cracker this time? I don't remember how we got here. But we got here. Identity crisis? Yeah. It has been that kind of day. I feel like Dev trying to figure out if Dev is Dev to confirm for the email people that Dev is Dev. Oh, I just had a moment. I am scrolling through like the art channels. See if I see anything interesting. And the Bergushi popped up on my screen in front of me. I thought I had skipped it. Thought I had run away. Okay. 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 There's so many people on. We have a bajillion options. Tris, what you laughing at? Tris can't hear me still, I'm assuming. We need a new raid call to you. Thank you for hugging, Trist. Okay, I know where we're going. Hug, Baked, Square, and Bear with a Job, and Young Timmy Turner Bear. Hugged, baked. Okay, there's a raid call. We're gonna always love the silence I'm glad that you appreciate me not having a clue how to respond to things. We're gonna read Ari Bean things. Working on a real cute. It looks like Kermit. Says she's doing Froguary. I love her work. It inspires me a lot. You can't. I forgot. I always forget. The raid doesn't like that. Work inspires me. I've actually learned a good bit about digital arting from seeing how she works and stuff. She's good times. She's kind. She's fun. Great artist. So go show her some love. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna draw a chili shark tomorrow. And then I don't know what the heck else. I need to work on cards at some point. Might do some of that. I also need to work on some emotes, IO. Bye-bye. See you later, Corin. And Juan. And Dev. Dev, go enjoy your pork mayonnaise. Chili shark. Okay. Everyone, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Get good sleep. Nobody gets sick. No BEB the song. Chili shark doo 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 doo. Chili shark doo 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 doo. Okay. It might be rating us out like right now. Yes, that is the song. I was waiting for it to be some like Missy Elliott song I didn't know or whatever. Okay. Take care. I will see you tomorrow at 4. Get good sleeps. Bye.